can't hang around because you got Smash to watch. Alright, can't blame me on that. And hello there, Lilith. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, we just left off on chapter 3. Kiyu apparently did a seance, and his sister was inhabiting his own body.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce
And
myself.
Himiko kind of was feeling very passionate, and then cried and had to be carried off to bed, which is relatable. And yeah, this is chapter 4 now. Oh yeah, and Momo apparently is coughing up blood, so we don't know what's going on with that. We may find out today.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
There's Rantaro. He died back in chapter 1.
Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
Nice, is clipping out at the important
Truth
parts.
is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Well, no clue what that's all about. Live and let the languid world live. Daily life. The morning after the third-class trial, after waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. There's only 9 of us left, by the way. Not cut down in half quite yet, but almost there. Good morning, everyone. Oh yeah, good morning. Good morning. Same. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. Oh yeah, 2 people got murdered, so... that's definitely one way to bring down the mood. In a situation like this, I don't see how we could all possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonto will eat you instead, Shu. Ah, he'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonto, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet. He's probably still sleeping. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating. Hey, you guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Himiko.
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder. Weird, I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years. But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, you won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay.
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my live with positivity. Pretty sure I'm supposed to say life. Gonna have to quit this game now. They misspelled a word. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already. You're going to full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But just like Himiko said, those of us left need to look to the future and live for all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's gear up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh.
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? Ugh, but now there's less people. I might be the next victim. Wow, so exciting, but I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
We're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then the door to the dining hall... There. Just then the door to the dining hall bursts open and... Oh, is it Gonto? There he is.
This big problem.
Everyone, this is serious. Oh no, the colossal high school girl's on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh,
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to the courtyard before coming here. Probably another message.
Could it be?
The graffiti was more added to it. Yeah, more letters added. Though... I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be this world. This world is something... Oh, nice. Yeah, I played through the first two already. It's a pretty fun series. If they ever make a Danganronpa 4, I'd probably play it. I know they have Despair Girls, but that's like $30, and I heard it's like shorter than the other Danganronpa games, so I probably won't buy that. I might just watch someone else's playthrough.
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? Yeah, cut finger is why I'm... It's like the opposite of the British. It's not pinky out, it's point their finger out. It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why? Do you want to die? Between, like, the graffiti and the fact, like... We've never gone back to the supposedly mastermind door in the library, which I find kind of weird. I feel like... At least in chapter 2 or 3 we've gone back to it, but I feel like everyone's just kind of, like, forgotten about it.
You know...
So seriously, none of us here wrote it. If this is a prank, you better speak up. But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a comparison. Well, it could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first one to find.
Never do that?
Gonta never makes trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? I'm pretty sure it's this world is... and then something something. Probably gonna be some shenanigans where like this world isn't actually real. It's like another like made-up machine world or something like that. Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want to punch someone.
Wait.
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learn lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. There's Monokuma. Oh ho, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? He must love me.
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually,
Your face is always the same, isn't it?
yeah.
Never mind that, you guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Earth sign. Rise and shine, Earth sign.
Huh? What's an earth sign? Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Cause I'm a mascot, get it? That wasn't even a joke, there was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Someone's got memory loss.
Toro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Damn, smacked with the frying pan.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now.
That's probably a reference I do not get.
My family. And you. Thank you for loving me!
Come on, remember already.
Bonk.
They're so freaking
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever. Hey there, Shadow. What made you rage quit after the first trial?
No.
I've had about enough of them.
Hey,
Hey, give us some loving too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay, the prize this time is... 2 items.
Legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive.
Oh! I think we're gonna get into the basement now. Motive. Did you say motive? Yep, this mysterious card key is your next motive. The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy. Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way. Yeah, because I was thinking the other day, we haven't found Shu's room yet, like the Ultimate Detective's room. Whatever Rantaro is, we haven't found whatever his room is. And Sumugi, the Ultimate Cosplayer, we haven't found her room. And we also haven't found Moa's room either. So actually, like half of the people we haven't found their rooms yet. Every time we find someone else's room, they like die. Damn, yeah, that was it was a pretty brutal one. I mean, I feel like because that execution kind of was like the most lifelike, you know.
Please wait.
So I can definitely understand that. Yeah, his room, Kokichi. So yeah, like half of the people we haven't found their room yet. Maybe we'll find them all today, because, I mean, that's like 3 keys right there.
Huh? Because?
Because this is the killing game, and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game? Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
Way.
No thanks, see ya. Hey, wait up. Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kyoto. Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting.
So long. Farewell.
And I think everyone who's dead, we've found their room too.
So long, farewell.
What kind of annoyed me is like the first 2 games, like you're as the protagonist, you're a guy, right? Then for this game, it made it seem like, oh, you're gonna get to play a girl as the protagonist for once. And then the first trial happens, and it's like, nope, guess again.
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well. It's a good idea. Let us look for him while you focus on his search. Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shu.
Then...
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shu's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're respectful, I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually,
Oh, I see. So Shu gets that honor. Shu is so amazing. Gonta want to be useful to everyone too.
it's okay.
When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, Gonta, hope time comes soon.
No.
My thoughts exactly, honestly. I mean, I do like everyone in this cast, though. I will say that. Except, like, Angie. But, like, I didn't dislike Angie. It's just that I didn't like her. It was just, like, very neutral. Hey, just to make sure, I'm pretty sure we've seen the ultimate rooms of everyone who's already dead. Yeah, we've seen his room. Except Rantaro, because, like, whatever the basement is. Yeah, so we have seen everyone's room is deceased. So let's see. I imagine one thing is going to be used outside in the courtyard. Probably the runestone. Alright, so we have something up here. Probably with these scrolls. Yeah, I figured the brush was going to do something. Oh, Yeah, I'd probably be a bit interested in that. I've only ever really read Steven Universe fanfiction, but wouldn't be opposed to reading some Danganronpa stuff. Hey there, Board. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. This room's kind of cool. It's like a cathedral. Ah, here we go. That looks like the Ultimate Cosplayer's room. Given the clothes and the picture, the camera, rather. Yeah. It's like an event venue. This must mean it's just the Ultimate Cosplayer's lab. Oh, it's pretty cool. Got a little workshop, giant studio set that keeps changing. Yeah, a bunch of different backdrops. I didn't know what I was expecting her room to look like, but I feel like it wasn't really this. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself... See, cosplay is fun to do with others, right? There's no point in doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey, Shu, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me. Me? Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're a part of a different world. Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But
oh, that's pretty cool too, if they still have the whole killing games going on. Probably takes a lot of skill too to do like original murders and stuff. And writing out an original trial, especially if you're the only writer. As writing myself, I would definitely be impressed by that. I'm really curious what Kokichi's room is gonna look like. It's like, I low-key feel like he might be lying about being the ultimate supreme leader, and maybe he's just like a liar. Like, that's his thing, he lies.
alright.
So this looks like it's going to be Momo's room. Oh, no, detective room. Yeah, this is mine.
That's true.
You come up with original murders all the time. Yeah. I feel like, everyone does that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you, whisper me or something, I'll definitely remember them. I'll try to, write them down. A bad feeling. Getting a bad feeling. This is kind of cool. It kind of makes me feel like a Sherlock Holmes kind of feel to it. There we go, chemicals shelf. Balls on the shelves behind a glass door. These looks like poison.
I knew it.
Oh, poison. I remember poison from the second game.
That's true.
There's no way they can... Oh wait, no, there was poison in the first game. I think there was poison in the second game too. There's always poison. I know what some of these are though, definitely poison. In that case, we'd try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally... Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them. Even so, I'm surprised they have so many here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But
This doesn't feel like an ultimate detective's lab, more like a criminal's
I
lab.
see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Got a bookshelf. 3-point shot. And harmonic souls. Oh, that's cool. They contain photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used. I looked through the other files and found they're all
You don't
similar.
know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's...
It appears so.
No.
This thing really happened. Can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? They also make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Magi picked up a file at random and started flipping through it. This one doesn't have any photographs, it's all just drawn illustrations, but she began pulling files one after the other off the shelf. The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations. But why? Are the older ones just fictional? The first 3 files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Everything here has to do with death. Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. The detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
You wanna die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? You want to die. You'd kill me just for that. Nah, I understand why Mikey Roll would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy.
Kaito!
52 folder pickup. With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shu. Everything you've done up to now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful. Huh? What do you mean?
No?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you. Come after me.
Don't worry about it.
Heh, you don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his
I don't
sidekicks.
understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit? Are you stupid? That's impossible.
You...
How can you believe in people so
I
easily?
believe in you.
Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Please.
I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him, but he still has the motive card key, right? Yeah, you should still have it. There's a chance he could have used the card key and gone somewhere. Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
The flashback light. Ooh, nice.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall. I'm coming too. Ah, wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I be able to be later?
well,
I believe in you.
I'll let you handle it. You got this, right?
Huh.
Alright, so then there's still somewhere to use the stone on. You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. I can't even argue with that. Oh, unfortunately I won't be able to help you because I do all my streaming on my desktop here. I don't stream from consoles. Although, I've heard mixed reviews on Elgato, because I also follow like a bunch of streamers, and I'm also a mod for a couple of partners. And a decent amount of people do recommend Elgato, but I've also heard people like say Elgato has problems. But I actually don't even know like any other companies to make capture cards. Oh, I mean, I know Elgato has a Stream Deck, which is really cool. I would probably want to get a Stream Deck myself whenever I have the money for it. The things that like changes your voice, or like you can like have random clips play, like at a click with a button. Oh, I had to run all the way there? Or can I go to like the first floor of the building? Oh, that works. Oh, you mean streaming it in general? Well, like, okay, one thing that I feel like a lot of people will say is, if you want to stream, just stream what you enjoy, and people will watch you. And, like, I feel like that needs to have, like, a little asterisk on it with a disclaimer. Because it's like, yeah, don't stream something that you hate just because people will watch you for it. Like, giving you an example, let's say speedrunning Super Mario Sunshine. If that gets you viewers, but you absolutely hate doing it, then it's just going to burn you out from streaming. But at the same time, if you enjoy playing games where there wouldn't really be people that would come find you through the directory, it's maybe not a good idea to stream those games. Like, random indie games that have, like, barely any followers on Twitch, it's like, what's the chance of someone going through the directory and finding you playing that game? Like, say if you do a casual playthrough of a classic Nintendo 64 game, like Paper Mario, Banjo-Kazooie, that's the kind of game that someone's going to go into the directory and, like, randomly think, like, huh, I want to find someone playing this game. Like, I do that too. Like, Conker's Bad Fur Day is one of my favorite games, and sometimes I go to the directory just to see if anyone's streaming that. Yeah, or like, you found me through playing Danganronpa. A couple other people have too. Actually, most of the people like that have followed me have come for the third game. Didn't really get too many new followers to first or second game. But yeah, like, I would say find a balance between games that are semi-popular, but also like that you do enjoy, like generally would enjoy streaming and playing. I guess the other big thing is, if a game just comes out and you just started streaming, probably not worth it to stream it, because you're going to be competing with like all those way bigger streamers that are probably going to be playing it for like the first like 2 or so weeks. Even if there's a sale or something, like, because I got these Danganronpa games when they're on sale on Steam for like 85–90% off. And I waited like a couple of weeks before I started playing them, so I figured there'd probably be other people that would also buy them and also stream them. And so I just felt like it was better for the sake of potential growth to like not stream immediately.
Yeah?
Oh, the sale happened just after you bought them. That's gotta be a terrible feeling. I feel like that's happened to me at least once or twice.
That's right.
Yeah, I imagine for older Call of Duties, you'd probably not have to worry about competition, and there'd probably be people that would watch it too. Well, I mean, people that would go into the directory to find it. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is, and why does it exist? Oh, so there's something to use the stone in here, I think? Okay, no, it's way back over there. I guess the other thing, too, is, so, like, in addition to the games, like, as far as your equipment and everything, webcam, not necessary. I didn't start using a webcam until a couple months ago, and I've been streaming for almost 2 years. But, like, a decent-ish microphone, I would probably recommend. Like, when I first started streaming, I had, I was using this, like, a Logitech headset. Not a G430. I think it's probably, like, $40 US on Amazon. So, it's not that expensive. And it's, like, a decent-ish, microphone to start off with. And now I have a Audio Technica USB 2020, and I don't really intend to upgrade this. If I do upgrade it, it's going to be like a legitimate microphone that like plugs into a mixer first before it goes to my computer. Yeah, so there you go. You kind of seem to have it figured out. Yeah, I feel like basically, like, choosing games where there would be the potential audience to find you through the directory, but, like, also still enjoying the games and not playing games as they first come out to avoid competition, probably a pretty, solid advice. I'll probably talk to someone or probably say something. Never come across Kokichi. He's on the courtyard.
What is it? How about this? Yeah.
It's not that robot. Find human. There we go. The black object over there looks suspicious. One with the red border. Ah, here we go. This seems like something from the from a Sonic game. Like, oh, I'm putting the Chaos Emerald into this. Oh yeah, Schedule 2. That wasn't really something that I realized would be that important until I actually started doing it myself. Like, once I started consistently streaming sometime between 3 and 5 p.m. my time, and always going for a couple of hours, I feel like my average viewership went up. Like, instead of just streaming like, okay, I'll stream today at 5 p.m., and then tomorrow I'm going to stream at 8 in the morning, and then next day I'm going to stream at noon. Like, if you're really flippy-floppy, I feel like the inconsistency means that, like, your viewership and stuff will probably, like... It would just be like, it's just like a really sporadic schedule. Like, another streamer that I watch, who also gets asked this a couple of times, said that it's kind of like a TV show. Like, if you know that your TV show is going to come on every day, or like, it's going to come on, you know, this day at 6 p.m., then people who want to watch you might try to, like, build their schedule around your stream.
I knew it.
Because if they really want to watch you, they'll, like, try to put aside time for that. And so if you have a schedule, they can do that. And if it's just like, oh, I'll stream whenever, then they can't really plan ahead to watch you, you know?
Huh? No way!
Looks sort of like sci-fi technology.
Is that alright?
I imagine a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology.
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So I would prefer the food. At the very least, I'll like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Definitely an interesting looking lab. I was kind of wondering what his would be, just because he's a robot. Could have been like a variety of things, but I guess like a sci-fi looking lab kind of makes sense. Forget about him, Mrs. Fall, for messing around. He must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found. But magically? No one could find him, huh? He might have used the motive's card key to enter a place we're unaware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. This annoys me as a player because I know that card key has to go to the library, but for some reason no one's bringing it up. I'm still uneasy about the flashback lights. Are they really okay to use? Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know? So we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over
What
there.
did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looks like a canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. There's that Kokichi we know and love.
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that alright?
First things first, what did you do with that card key?
Ah.
Oh, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up
But-
instead. You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it. I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use that card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him is a waste of time.
You know,
We've got more important things to do.
Ah.
Oh hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. He doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do. Egged on by Kokichi, he thumbed the switch hard. And once again, the world warped. It's kind of funny because, like, the last light was broken by Angie. So it's kind of like we're, like, one scene behind, I feel like. All at once, I remembered. Hey, Gasha. Hope you're doing well. Ah, the meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time. A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So,
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
as the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too.
Humanity
They
should...
said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind should something in hell. All be in hell, I guess? Well, the one that I got, one of my moderators sent it to me. It's the Logitech C920, but that's about $60.
Could it be?
Let me get what someone else recommended to me. I was gonna get that until this other person, my mod, sent one to me.
But
There you go. It's the Australian website, but that webcam
That's true.
that ends up being $40 US,
What's that?
which I think is pretty reasonable.
Okay.
Because before that, I was using this like HP webcam that was probably like 8 or so years old, and it was like really crappy. Yeah, I feel like any webcam that's probably like around $40 is probably going to be pretty decent quality.
You.
The "you losers" part wasn't necessary. Shut up, I'm tired of this. Let us out of here, let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here, pull us out.
Seems like
She seems
What
really
happened?
upset. Miu, calm down, it's okay, Gonto will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help, it didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt, the funeral, and now the meteorite, the cult organization, the golfer project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all the meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi,
It'll be okay, Shu, just a little more.
see?
You probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife. The afterlife?
always messing around.
Why, you quit saying stupid crap like that. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too. Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
That's why if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology, or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come
That's
on.
stupid. It's like the setting from some third-rate anime or game. Oh, that fourth wall again. Do you think I'm making this up? Then how do you explain the flashback lights, exosols, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened. Shut up. First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space. You're right, sorry, my bad.
what did I do?
Whatever, just hurry up so I can get out of here. Stop, you shouldn't think it like that, about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired, we should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice
I'll
job,
commit
robot.
that to my memory bank.
I am learning every day. Oh, before we go, Gonta put Manhill Culver back where it was, how
Let's
it
go
was.
to gentlemen.
If we want to challenge Underground again, this time Gonta definitely.
So dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again. Don't look down on hard work. Himiko, you've really changed. It's what I like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this, we need to find a way out. I need to solve all these mysteries. I want to get the card key from him, because I want to go check out the room in the library. Doesn't look like he's gonna be handing it over, though.
It's no use.
I don't understand what's going on here, but I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us while we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I still got some time today. Cool. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is head over to the store, use my new Mona coins I got from the trial. Striped necktie. Tattered music score. Cleopatra's Pearl cocktail. Someone's student ID. And jelly balls. None of that was really new. I think one of them was. Anyway, let's see. Where is Himiko? Am I missing something? Oh, there she is. She's in Tenko's lab. I missed that the first time. Oh, you're just standing there. Creepy. Oh, she's probably reminiscing about her friend. Hey, that's a Monokuma. Damn, look at them go. I can't stand. I don't even know what tuna tastes like because I can't get past the smell. It's like too overwhelming for me. A fish and chips in the warehouse. Let's try to figure out what she might like as a present. Oh. I feel like she'd probably like a scarf, right? Oh, this, because like she's already got. You like that, right?
What a pain. What a.
Huh?
Breathing, you need to breathe or you're. I thought it actually didn't like it, but.
Because
Okay.
I'm a mage.
It's fine, I'll just suck in oxygen with my magic.
Hey,
Hey, Himiko, can you continue the story you were telling before? The story from before, what was it again?
Remember,
When you became an apprentice and you went up on stage with your master. Yeah, what's the point I'm telling you? Point, that's not. Well, I guess you can't help it, a mystical mage is right in front of you. Oh well, that's just how it is. I'll show you how special mages are, and I'll teach you just how many hardships I had to go through. She closed her eyes and inhaled a deep breath, and she slowly began speaking. As I traveled the world with my master, I realized something odd. When I was on stage, the audience was cheering for me, not my master. I thought there's no way they'd be cheering for me over my master. No way.
Right.
Of course not, my master is a great mage that exceeds even me. But I knew what was really happening. What do you mean? We were sent letters and gifts from fans all the time, but they were all addressed to me. They lied about how great I was and called my master old-fashioned. They were terrible. To make a trap like that, I didn't want their praise.
That's right.
That's right, it was all a trap to make me leave my master. Someone trying to take my master's title of Archmage did something so sneaky. No, I don't think it's something nefarious like that, nothing that complicated. Perhaps it's around that time that the apprentice succeeded her master. Himiko is the ultimate magician after all. But it worked. It worked. My master got caught in a trap. The curse in the letters affected him and slowly drained him of his powers. People started to notice me more. I was invited to magic shows. Most of them wanted to make me the headline, not my master. Himiko stared at her feet, shoulders shaking. I couldn't tell if she was angry or sad. Everyone's stupid. My master is the best mage. That's why I, his people, became such a great mage. Why don't they get that? There's no way I'm better than my master. My voice sounds so unlike me. I'm usually sympathetic and consoling. Himiko must have known she had outgrown her master. And then my master, yes? The story ends here. Huh?
What a pain.
I'm tired of talking. I'm closed for today. Alright, 2 more, and then we got Himiko. Oh, it's nighttime? Alright, first day, I guess it makes sense. I think the other chapters, you only get like 1 on the first day.
It is now 10 p.m. Actually,
Xenoblade is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay?
Mana funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you, Mono Fanny. What? You can't just blurt out something like that.
Like a dream come true.
Okay, that's...
Hey,
When did you worm your way into my heart? But So, what are you gonna do about this? We can't, we're family, you know, you can't forget that.
need you.
I want you.
That's definitely getting a weird chant from me.
Well,
No point in worrying about the monocubs, it's time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. Alright, to the courtyard. Hey, there's Gonta. Gonta? Oh, shoot, you should go back to room, it's
Thank you.
nighttime. Ah, since I promised to meet up with Karuto and Maki. Oh. Angie's gone and Stone Council's not around anymore. But Gonta still think it best to not go out at nighttime. Cause Ryoma got killed at nighttime and Angie
You're
too.
right.
That's true. But the promise I made to Karuto is really important to me, I can't break it. I promise I'll go right back afterwards and make sure we stick together. Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know you make such important promise. Gonta's so useless. No, not at all, Gonta, don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta? Shoot, Gonta come to a decision. Hmm?
No.
Well, actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow when everyone's together. Gonta will sleep good for tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night. Ah, good night, Gonta. He's decided to become God.
Shuichi,
I don't know. Yeah, it's been so long since the 3 of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Karuto was scared of ghosts. I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Karuto, I never would have imagined hanging out like this.
alright.
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. The 3 of us lined up on the grass and started our routine.
1, 2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito?
Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. He slowly began walking away towards the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go into the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups. What? Already?
But
But maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
Die.
sorry.
Sure, whatever. By the way,
This seems like a good time to ask, but...
well,
Do you like Kaede?
Huh?
weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't because that would be weird. What do you mean weird?
Don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. Then tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird? Huh? I don't know, I don't really understand what that is. Never mind, just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason, I was only curious. No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always. Anyway, what's wrong? Why did you leave all of a sudden? Nah, I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go.
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time. Continue, I don't recall you doing even one yet. So from the beginning, of course, you guys are going to restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Don't be so cool. Don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worries, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
In the end, he convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over, but Kyoto and I had given up, and only Maki was able to finish. I'm so tired. A lot's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon, all those meteorites, the Gopher Project, the mysterious cult organization, are they connected to the ultimate hunt, or the funeral, or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in a red bean soup they eat after a game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That way they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game, and then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if the players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know, after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys. That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma. Thank you, Monokuma, for the random fact of the day. I'm sure that's a lie. Oh boy. Monotaro, no! Stop bullying Mono Fanny. You can hit my face all you want, though. Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here. You weren't like this before, you used to be so nice. I ain't forgotten all about the past. Did you forget I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up. No, not the tummy. Oh, the Monocubs are doing something. So Gonto is going to be announcing something today. Looks like everyone's here. But we gotta do it. If not now, then when? Like I said before, it's reckless. There's so two exosols, right? Gonto know that, but watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker, Gonto no can take this anymore. That's why Gonto go fight Monokuma. Fight Monokuma? Shoot, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonto's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Gonto wanna help everyone.
Gonto know it's reckless, but the only way to save everyone. Waiting around, doing nothing, just make more victims. That's why Gonto risked his life. Real gentlemen would risk life. Gonto gladly give up life to save everyone. Gonto, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself? Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded. More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What? Why not? Actually, why do you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now. You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads? Something's wrong with your head. Oh, don't tell me you guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
You're so dumb.
If you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what. Win the game. Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me, the next Blackened? Yeah, sure, if it'll help me with it, but...
No. Yeah.
Of course, I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on, guys, let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until it's another victim, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead, just like I promised, got it?
That's enough!
Why, that's enough. You shot at Kokichi like a bullet, and... Bam!
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you!
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Kiba got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Fine, I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie.
Maybe
Gonta have to do it. If friends are going to fight like this, then Gonta go fight Monokuma. Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless. Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless. Mew? Haha, the only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Is what you would usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
You know.
I'm serious, there's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless. Because I, Mew, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all. Huh? Save us? Got it, just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist. A world where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I'll keep my plan a secret, I love being a tease. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. More free time? I presume.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. I can hang out with people and give them a present. Alright, Himiko, where you at? Ah, she's in the Ultimate Artist Lab today. I'm guessing like the other crime scenes, everything's probably been cleaned up. Yep. Hello, Himiko.
I don't wanna.
Let's hang out with
My
Himiko.
magic.
Himiko said she would use magic, but we ended up just stalking Gonta. I mean, yeah. Alright. Finding a present she might like. See, that's probably something to give Tsumugi. Origami pack. Sports towel. I'm gonna say no to that one. Ooh, maybe? Bear ears. Guessing we can't give away those because the other games never let me give away any of the like key items like that. I think I'm gonna go given the tentacle machine. I don't know, like maybe she would like it. Was that fair? I didn't realize. Oh, she doesn't like it. Bamboozled. Alright, let's try our luck with Samugi then. Let's see, where's she hanging out in? Alright, she's hanging out in the cosplayer room, makes sense. It is her lab after all. I'm gonna give her that wig. It's probably gonna be something she'd like. Select her. Weird kind of angle I have to go in.
That's fine.
Huh. Showing her my lab. Give her a present. Let's see, where is that wig? Here we go. I'd be really surprised if this isn't something she would like.
What?
Yes.
All right.
I'll tell you the words of wisdom for my cosplay friends.
Right?
You make the size of your eyes up. What? Makeup. Makeup's pretty much like drawing a picture on your face. You can make someone look like a completely different person with makeup. I see. With makeup, some guys can cosplay so well it makes them feel like I've lost as a woman.
Huh?
They call
You're
crossplay.
right.
They're so cute, I don't even think twice about seeing them in a women's
Right.
restroom.
Yeah,
Cons can get super chaotic, hot guys coming out of the women's restroom and vice versa.
that reminds
Oh, and I
me.
should show you pictures of cosplayers reenacting scenes. They reenact scenes, what do you mean? It's when people cosplaying characters from the same work get together, and they try to reenact famous scenes from their work.
You're right.
But 2D poses aren't the same as 3D, of course. In order to reproduce them, sometimes you need super weird setups, like step stools, people holding you up, or especially unladylike poses. I shouldn't ask. That about covers it, but I've been talking the whole time. Is there something you want to hear about? Hello, Ameko. Hope you're well. What's it feel like to draw in a crowd? That's a hard question. To be honest, it makes me feel like a panda at a zoo, I guess. I can see that, surrounded by people, everyone taking photos. I'd much rather make cosplay than wear them. She seems kind of stressed out.
Hey,
Well, you shouldn't say fun, but the one with the biggest impression is an event at a theme park where I was cosplaying a character from a kids show. All the kids there kept yelling, "Do your special move." The other cosplayers and I tried to do the poses, but the kids didn't like them. So I ended up practicing them a bunch. It turned into a good learning experience. Nice, 3 fragments. And I return to my room, and I'm gonna guess it's probably nighttime now, since we've done 2. Yep, nighttime.
This is an announcement.
For, what's this place called again? Huh? What time's it right now? I forgot.
Hey.
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that, too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember.
Monotaro.
I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. Alright, time to go train. Kaito and Maki should be in the courtyard. Oh hey, I'm Monokuma. Gotcha. I wonder how many there are in this game. What's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? No, I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
What?
Talk? About what?
Idiot.
Stupid. Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Let's go find somewhere to sit. We picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down.
So what are we going to talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man. That was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about Maki.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Hey, what kind of blood type do you like?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
That's definitely a good icebreaker for a first date.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Oh, really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Hmm?
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
She slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Well, now she became an assassin then. I never had the right to choose from the start. The right to choose. When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents. They were scouting for assassins, and that's why you were picked? I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go. But that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding, and then I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day and cried every night.
Same.
But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep, but after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers, but I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
She sighed deeply after baring her soul. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it? Interesting. No, Maki. That was the burden you've been carrying all this.
Ah,
Geez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
you know,
Well, I could say the same to Shu. Really?
listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger. Well, if Makiro was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training. Well, obviously. My training is based on a systematic method. That's kind of vague. We spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends, I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive. Oh, hello.
Hi, hello!
His white half's whiter than freshly made rice.
Did you call for me?
It's Monokuma. You actually came, so I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
Right? I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
With that said, you're not even going to try and use that motive?
Really don't
Ah ha ha, you don't get it. A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's why I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it. And I finally came up with an idea, so this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if we use the motive there, then I think that would really spice up the game. So, are you in? You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Of course, I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Let's have more fun.
I will drag this world into the pits of terror using my villainous power to commit evil. Dang. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you gotta watch out for, because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so there can be more stupid honest people. But that might be a lie too. Yeah, that was definitely a bit of a creepy sprite, not gonna lie. It's the morning.
Actually,
This is an official announcement for the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8 a.m.
woo-hoo.
Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. But that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that.
Don't worry,
Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too.
Monotaro.
Darling, what's the matter?
Mono funny.
I finally remember. I need you, Monofani. Too convenient, huh? I know I'll only hurt you by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye. Wait, you silly man. Huh?
Monotaro.
My goodness, your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own. Alright, come here. I'll sew you back up. Thank you, Monophony. Thank you, Sniffle. Why are you crying? That's so not like you. Aww. What the hell kind of ending was that? And that was way too long for an announcement. Oh well, I need to go to the dining hall. Alright, I'm going to go real quick, go to the bathroom and get something to drink, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, and I'm back. So let's head on over to the dining hall. I never really like drank sparkling water until like 2 months ago, and I found something I really like. And I feel like I'm kind of like almost low-key addicted to it. I mean, it's definitely a good replacement for soda, even though I haven't like drank soda regularly in like literal years and years. I think it's been since like 2015 was the last time I actually drank soda on a somewhat regular basis. You only have it like every couple of months now, which is good. Soda's pretty bad for you. I saw many help machines in our lab and should perform maintenance on me. Yeah, she's probably going to like make us some fucking weapons or something. Which actually, we could just go to like Maki's room, so she's probably making some crazy thing I can't even imagine. What if Mew is like making mechs for us, so we can have some sort of mech battle with the Exosols?
Come on, man.
You don't have to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We should all be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful. Even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. Well, you made it's true, huh? I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys. Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. We finish eating breakfast and then return to our rooms. An unspeakable malice was brewing. But first, let's go on dates with people. I wonder how many people play through like the Danganronpa games and just like don't ever do any free time. Like they just don't give a shit, so they just like go like skip to the night. Alright, hopefully this time I'll pick out something that she'll like. So he can always hang out here. Let me check her thing again. What is it that she likes? So it's like it tells you a little bit. She likes small spaces and dislikes the ocean. Okay, that does not help me with gifts.
Cause I'm a maid.
Because I'm a maid.
That's fine.
Alright, spend some time with Himiko. Doesn't even tell us what we do, just like, oh, we spent some time together. Alright, let's give her... Wait, what's that? What's that hot dog looking thing? Bunny apples. Well, she liked the other scarf that we gave her. Maybe she liked this one. Sorry, but saying thanks is...
Huh?
Before I thought I was going to tell you about magic, but... Oh, okay, awesome, yeah. So I'm going to tell you about magic without saying it's a pain. I've never had apples cut into anything.
Hey, Shuichi.
But that sounds like it would be really fun to do. Perhaps there's no real point to this story at all. Yeah, I'm pleased to see you show so much interest in mages. She looked happy, but her expression quickly faded. I couldn't stop my master from retiring. The person after his title got just what he deserved. Huh? What do you mean? One time, my master was about to start one of his shows. Way in the back of the audience, my master's enemy was working his scheme. Do you know about the mortal enemy of mages in this world? Mortal enemy? What, werewolves?
Okay.
They have the power to take away magic, an anti-mage. This is starting to sound like a manga.
Why you?
This anti-mage took away my master's magic and made him fail.
Why you?
My master was set up, there's no way he would have failed otherwise. My Golden Age master wouldn't lose to an anti-maid. But the audience turned against my master, so I tried to wake them up. On behalf of my master, I destroyed the anti-mage. To try to fix her master mistakes, what that means.
My magic.
My master wouldn't lose against someone I could defeat. Yes, I told them off. The show ended without any problems, but when I went back to the green room, my master was gone. I haven't seen him since then, just as I thought. He was probably embarrassed to have Himiko fix his mistakes.
That's...
Himiko, none of that is your fault.
Stop it.
I know, I don't need your
Sorry.
pity.
No.
Sorry. There's no need to apologize. I know what my master must have been thinking.
It'll be okay.
He probably disappeared for my sake. He probably didn't want to get me involved in a mage power struggle. That's right, that must have been it. Himiko. Alright, one away. And let's hang out with Tsumugi, because we're 2 away from having her fragment bar filled up. Let's see, where are you hanging out? Let's go. I wonder what Gonta's up. Oh, he's in the. Never mind. He's in the entomology lab, so that like completely makes sense. All right. Unsurprisingly, she's hanging out in the cosplay room. Now, maybe I can give her, like, a coat or something. I imagine she would like that. When I think about it, I can't actually come up with anything to do. Of course we're gonna hang out with her. Let's see. Spend some time encouraging her. Let's see. See, I feel like that might be something that she'd be into. Happiness and that's a doll. It doesn't really seem like something. Oh yeah, so let's try. Where is it? Here we go, the cheer coat uniform.
Huh? Thank you.
Oh, nice. Why did you first start making cosplay? What? That's where you jumped to. If you'd rather not say, you don't have to.
No.
It's not that I don't want to say, it's just a little embarrassing. She blushed and brought her fist to her chin, thinking, where to start? From a young age, I loved clothes that were cool or cute. Anime was full of clothes like that, so every weekend I'd be glued to the TV. One day, I eventually learned of a thing called cosplay. As soon as I did, I went and secretly made my favorite character's outfit. It's amazing, you made it from scratch? No, it was too hard to make from scratch, so I modified an existing outfit. But even though I made it, I didn't have the courage to wear it to a con. But even so, I wanted someone to see it. Do you understand that feeling? I think I do, you worked really hard. Right. Humans are just lumps of desire, they need acknowledgement. And so I dared to put it up on the internet.
What should we do?
Thinking back on it now, showing an outfit like that is so embarrassing. She's squirming, I understand how she feels. The fandom was full of nice people, so they didn't make fun of me. Actually, a certain cosplayer said it was good for my first time. The compliment was enough for me, but then they said they wanted to wear it and that we should go to a con together. To my surprise, they were a really famous cosplayer in that fandom. Is that right? Well, did you go? Of course, it was more fun than I even imagined. I couldn't believe it. Her eyes are sparkling. It must have been a ton of fun. Looking back, that cosplayer just wanted to drag others into the cosplay swamp. And I was dragged in quite easily, but still, I'm thankful. And that was the start of your ultimate talent,
You're
right?
right.
Yeah, if I hadn't been invited to that con, I wouldn't be the person I am now. I'm still friends with that cosplayer. I want to make more outfits for them. Oh, what kind of tone have I been setting? I'm so embarrassed. I may listen to that plain boring story. I'd love to hear more about it. What, did I say something wrong? I've never heard of that line outside of girls' manga or dating sims. Her eyes are getting sparkly again. If you were in a dating sim, you wouldn't be the most popular, but you'd have fans. Is that a compliment? I have no idea. One away. Hello, Cena Cat. Nice. Got 2 cats watching me now. I would say 3, but Cobalt is deep asleep over here. Yeah, you want to see the little rascal? You do asleep. Oh, the music just got eerie. Uh-oh.
Hey, Puichi!
Hey, it's Mew. No, what about Guichi? Spuichi? Well, whatever. Pick any name. Pick any nickname you want. Mew, what are you doing here? I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet?
Hey!
That's what I'm gonna say when Commander Booty Call comes back. No, no one has died yet so far. Not in this chapter, anyway. Oh, Mew, you're such an ass, but I like you. Alright, so apparently we're going to the computer room on the 4th floor. Yo, Peridot, thank you very much for the 2 bits. I'll give you a pog for that. Computer room time. Oh, Himiko's like right here. I love it when I run in the wrong direction. Himiko, you're so short. In this game, the model just disappears. It's not like the second game where like it's still there. It's just like you just walk right through them. Himiko. Oh, hello. Did Mew tell you to meet up here too? Yes, everyone got the same message? She said we'd be able to get out of here, but this all smells really fishy. My magical instincts are telling me to not get involved with Mew. But she might have found the only means of escape. I think we should go just in case.
You're right.
Oh, by the way, Peridot, and also for anyone here that doesn't know, so in Save the Light, someone found a glitch that basically lets you dupe over another file. And what that means is you can start a new file with the original file's levels for the characters. So you can start a new file with everyone maxed out on their level. So, like, everyone would be, say, level 30, and you can assign the stats from there. So I don't know what's going to happen yet, because we're still discussing it, but at the very least, I think we're probably going to make a new main category and call it New Game Plus, and allow that glitch. So basically, any percent will, like, remove the RNG, because everyone's going to be max level, and you're just going to, like, plow through everything. Which is going to be kind of cool, I think.
Fucking virgin!
That line's going to get me every time.
Huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually...
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape. But I still think it smells fishy. Really? Doesn't it smell like something fun is going to happen instead? You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out. Thanks. The key to a mutual friendship is understanding each other. So what's this way for getting out of here? Is there really a way?
Sure.
The way, of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey!
So how are we going to escape?
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
Huh?
Another world.
What?
Oh, you want to know, huh? Do ya? I'll tell you if you bow to me on your knees now. Huh? Why? Hehe. When Shio and Kaede bowed to me, it sort of woke something in me.
Fuck all y'all.
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Huh? Shouldn't you be the one bowing down to us? Huh? You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog. What the hell? Isn't that weird?
Get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. What? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone. Okay then, everyone, let's go. Oh, wait.
I wanna talk about it.
Heh, it actually worked. I actually feel sorry for her. Hey, let's at least hear her out. Did you hear that, Mew? Good for you.
Get it?
How long are you going to be depressed for, huh? Yusao, hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath. Yes, sir. So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer. What, this? There's this device connected to the computer that you put in your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
A world created by a computer program?
Got it.
Oh, going to understand. Exit is in that computer box, so we gotta break it open and go in. No, if you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it. You mean it's virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality, it's a virtual world, because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. Ah, it's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said,
Alright now, let's go. Huh? Go, like, to the virtual world? Yeah, let's all go together.
wanna.
No way. What? Why? You promised me they would all come at the same time. I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside a computer? Oh, so we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world. How do you know this? You told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What are you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means...
There are characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world. In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world, and then... we'll have new bodies in a new world, a world without murder and Monokuma. What happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream. Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, Donkey Licks. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
Wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. What? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up.
Well then, you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. What? Someone else? Can't let you do that, Dave. Who made the virtual world?
Leave it to Monica.
That's right, it was me. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, Daddy, you really can do anything. Huh? Daddy? Which one is my daddy? Him! He's my daddy! No, I'm not! Now then, allow me to explain. I used a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator. Killing Game Simulator? Well, with that, I made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now. But wait, I said wait, damn it. If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure. I pulled it all night investigating it, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear. There's no need to worry, it's just a simulator, right?
Well,
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator. Daddy's right. Hey, whose side are you on? I'm not your daddy.
You.
How cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
incomprehensible.
For now, I can't play along. He's not even my child.
You know.
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand.
What's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. and then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive in right in, okay? We'll do it together. But it's a world that Monokuma created, right? If you don't want to dive in, you can just dip the tip. The tip of what? But you just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Mew? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah? Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. That's what a good mommy would do. Mommy?
Yes.
But what's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
How exciting!
Hey, let's trust Mew. We should trust in our friends more anyway. Why are you on Mew's side? I'm not taking her side, but it's like, I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Something. I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. A secret? Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Huh, really? This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing for this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted him. Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world. All I can tell you is the secret. All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside of the academy. Hold on, what's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something that's going on out there, but that can't be it, right? Do you think it has to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma was hiding a secret in the virtual world? Don't joke around like that, it's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info in the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game. Huh? We can end killing games? Then Gonto will go. Gonto will go to this virtual world place.
You can't!
Wait, you can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma.
But I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of all that Atawa
Listen
stuff.
closely.
As I mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so.
You must do
That's
it.
why I'm going to the virtual world.
All right.
And I'm going too. You too, Kaito? Yeah, this secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call a man's curiosity.
It's at it again.
The idiot's at it again.
Shut up!
When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a
I don't
man.
care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too. Oh wait, you're going too, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course, you're coming along, right, Shu? And don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth, so I can't run away from this.
You're right.
Alright, I'll go too. But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it. Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind would just make me worry.
Okay.
And everyone except Tsumugi is going. Wait, if everyone's going, I'll go too. Okay, now everyone's going. Kokichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. So relax and just trust me.
That being said,
Alright, let's get started before you cockroaches change your damn minds.
fucking slugs.
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass in one of those
I
seats.
understand.
Okay, fine. With Mew instructing us, we've gotten our positions around the computer.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't
Neat.
shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said. Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay. not picking my right hand, so calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
Then you just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away into the virtual world. A paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when Gonta pressed the button avatar, press and take Gonta to virtual world. Oh, for the love of... yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Oh god. Congrats, Himiko, you don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. I've never wanted plastic surgery, I like my face. I'm so nervous about this. Just shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes. Jeez. Alright, everybody, let's go. We can't ignore our chance to discover clues about the outside world. Okay, let's go. Have a good time. I placed the helmet on my head and after a deep breath turned on the switch. And then... neat, we got a Nintendo Switch. Welcome to the Neo World program. In an instant, we were standing in the other world. Yes, we were there. Okay. So this is the virtual world.
Seems like...
It's completely different from what we were told. These graphics are really disappointing. How is this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. So you were hoping for a change, Kibo?
But you know...
But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I can move my own body, right? And with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff. Huh? What stuff? Oh no, it's nothing.
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick. Oh, so this is the virtual world. I see, I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now. Ouch. What'd you do that for? Oh, so that hurt. Oh, and now you mention it, I just felt genuine pain just now. That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, that must mean our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected? This place is so great. I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world. What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually...
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now. What?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Huh? Didn't I tell you? Ouch. It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
Please stop!
We get it. Stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they are avatars, I can never hit a person.
This robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. How are our senses set up? When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interrupts those signals as if it experienced that sensory input for real. So even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
Oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
Dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird!
Hey, why are bodies like this? This Himiko's magic? Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta. So how exactly are we supposed to find a secret from the outside world?
No.
You don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? Yeah, I've got a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning about this world. Huh? A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with this stuff. I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because then you can't pull out in time. Shut up. I wonder what the rules for this place could be. So what do you have to tell us, Neil?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Huh? Objects don't break? In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band would stop stretching at a certain point and does not tear at all. For the same reason your avatars can't get injured, you'll still feel pain though. See, I told you, it's no big deal. What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Oh wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars too.
Don't lie!
There's still more. Spit it out already. And what's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there are no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this virtual world, I'm just as strong as Gonta?
No way!
What, Gonta weaker? That also because of Himiko's magic?
Not good!
If Gonta not strong, Gonta no can protect everyone. It's not my fault, that's just how this world works. Are those the only things different about this world, Mew? Yeah, that's everything. By the way, how do we log out from this world? Oh yeah, that's right, I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use the phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you shitheads? Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from the room, which means you have to use this room to log in and out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
You get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find a secret of the outside world. Yeah, we got it. So where's this map? The map is posted on the wall outside this room. Follow me. This is going to be an interesting chapter. Look, there's a map I prepared for you guys. Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Sumugi knows the back of her neck.
Why?
Huh? What about the back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive? Oh, okay, I see. The back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. There are two maps posted here, one big and small. I'll look at the latter. This map has mansion written on it. This is the map to the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. This area is the entrance hall, and that room with the phone is the salon. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop-like area. Rooftop, huh? Guess that'll give us a good view. Let's go check it out later. Yeah, good idea. But before we do, I should look at the big map as well. It looks like a map of the entire virtual world. Make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipses here showing that it continues? Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What could she mean by that? Ah, there's another building here. Yeah, that's just a dinky chapel. It was a cluttered mess in there. A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden there. I just noticed there are black lines drawn around the world map. But does that mean something? Heh, how nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. This black line represents a wall. A wall? So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped even in this world? No, you're not trapped here. Behind that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. I see, so that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Mew, you prepared these maps yourself, not Monokuma, right? That's right, I prepared the maps. What about it? No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know. Wait, there was something about Mew's response.
Hey.
We should be focusing on a more important issue right now. Yeah, where in this world is the secret of the outside world? But it's going to be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
Got a minute?
Where do you think you're going? I was going to investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out. Hey, like how I'm going to let you go do whatever you want. Whatever I want.
No way.
Why do I need your permission, Kyoto? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going, no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept watch over me. Kept watch.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous strength. As long as you're selfless and courageous, you'll make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okie dokie, let's go.
Wait!
Oh wait, Kokichi.
It's okay.
It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Kokichi. The bodyguard, you mean Gonta? It seems he planned this all along. Jeez, he really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever, let's go check out the rooftop. Alright, follow me. If you want to pick up my skirt while you're at it, go for it. Oh, it's snowy. Snow? There's snow here. Whoa, it's snow. Look, Makirel, it's snow. Snow. Are you a dog?
Seems like...
Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold? Yep, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Hey, try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I dislike you.
That's right.
How about we start by exploring the rooftop? Yeah, let's do that. Mounted binoculars. Man, looks like you got a lot of experience with binoculars. Haha, you're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that mean? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with him. Get a look at everything.
You know,
I told you it's not a line. Then what is it? Why did the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and going, and coming too soon. I'll explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What are you talking about? What could be over there? Looks like a storage room. I should check inside. It doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here, and in any case... delete all the objects. An empty box and some labels. Rolled up carpet. Let's see. Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye? Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest. Ah, it's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt. Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. That's way too cliche of a jet. Snow in a mansion. How ominous. Great job, killing game simulator. But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
True.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find a culprit from the footprints. Yeah, it looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation, and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's just go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel. But how do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. Jeez, you're so fucking stupid. You're approaching 7th. Let's just go over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once. It's probably like some loading zone or something like that. Kibo, something wrong? I was just looking at that wall, and I started thinking about what Muse said. And how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started thinking about the wall that surrounds the academy. Oh no, never mind. Forget what I just said.
Well then.
We should get going. If we're late, Mew would chew us out with vulgar profanities. Alright, and I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, back. So, someone's probably gonna get murdered in this virtual reality thing. Quit taking your sweet ass time. Hurry up and come on me. Or, I mean, come with me. Hurry up. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world. Don't tell me, do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in a river in a virtual world. Then would you use something as a boat? Jeez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current is too fast. A boat will get swept away easily. So we need a bridge then, right? I told you we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then.
So we just need to get the signboard. Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Shoo, go get the signboard.
Huh?
What, me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Why? Huh? You're a telemasochist.
Huh?
Huh? Wait a minute, do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you cry like a dog. No, I think I will normally, thank you.
Piece of shit!
Hey, I thought I told you to cry like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours. Whatever, quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Alright then.
Sure.
See, it fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now. We're gonna walk over this shabby looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this
I
world.
see.
Oh, so even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright. Sheesh, you're so annoying.
Oh?
There's a bridge. Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized we had no way to cross the river. What, where were you and what were you doing? Oh, I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy either. Right, Gonta? Yeah. Perfect. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing. Whatever. Let's just cross the river.
Hey, hey!
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? Yeah, that was stressful. But the thing about objects not breaking is
You
true.
know.
That's what I've been saying. Aren't we just beyond a wavy line drawn on the map?
Ah,
You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out? This is disconnecting. Yeah, it's like a loading zone, like I said.
Huh?
What was that?
what?
What was that? What just happened? For a second, I felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black, and now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
Oh, what do you mean? That is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over. Could it be loading? Correct. I mean, erect. You said the right word the first time.
Being said,
Anyway, Four Eyes is right. You all just passed through the map loading point.
you know,
In some games, if you go in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into two large maps. The wavy line represents where the two maps meet. Think of these two maps as if they're two different rooms. In the same way you have to go through a door to move between two rooms, to move between the two maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
Then,
Is that why we can't see past that point on the binoculars on the roof? Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're still standing in the other.
oh.
Map loading point. How fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too.
ah,
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all when you're inside the map loading point. This is probably how someone's gonna get murdered, calling it right now. There's no sound goes through either.
Alright!
So the chapel is over here, right? Well, I'm going ahead then.
Hey!
Hey, don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself. I wonder if the trial's going to take place here too.
Well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Yeah, searching this place is going to be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up.
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world. Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
Are we going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not, we just gotta do it.
Ah,
Yeah, that's right. This gave an eye out for anything suspicious and is bound to turn up. It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew. What are you two whispering
piece
about?
of shit.
Mind your business, Titless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly. But you're not denying the first part?
Well,
So who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
Just leave it all to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash. No, hold up. I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide. Oh, you're sure? Karuto, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion. Huh? Why do I gotta get up to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Karuto can search in the cold. Alright, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Karuto and Kokichi don't really seem to get along.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of this saloon.
Okay.
Okay. We need about 3 more people to search the mansion, doesn't matter who.
what?
This plan's become pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gonta come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work. So you're just gonna use Gonta again. I've decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta. We still need one more for the mansion dude. Shoot, come with us. Ah, okay. Is Maki upset because she's all by herself now? Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
Alright, everyone, stick with me here in the chapel and I'll look for the secret.
I understand.
So, Himiko, Maki, Mew, and myself. Got it.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find a secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll.
Hey, so
Hey, is Maki Roll mad? Shoot, did you hear something? I don't know,
No.
Alright, guess we're heading back to the mansion.
All right.
Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay then, let's head to the mansion together.
Huh?
Oops, my hand slipped. What are you doing?
Ah.
I just came here to see you guys off, and my hand accidentally slipped.
don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose. It wasn't on purpose at all, it was an accident. You keep talking shit like that, and you only ever attract ugly bitches. Do you want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass? That's not even an insult, I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What are they fighting about? I've met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit.
Seriously, that girl is so much trouble.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, there was one more person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel going to do? Now they have no way to get across. Oh, you're right, you can only log out from the salon of the mansion. Maybe Mew can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with them later. First we gotta find a secret of the outside world. Oh, something funky is gonna happen. Gonta and Kyoto are going to check the mansion surrounding the rooftops. I'll go to the salon. So can the plane pair, Samugi and Shu go play in the search of dining hall. Gonta go for now. Surprising color there, be
It's
careful.
okay.
Gonta okay,
Come on,
Gonta won't get
man.
sick.
Hey.
Okay, let's stop the chit chat and go back to looking for the secret. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
Alright, we'll start searching too. Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body. Oh, these avatars aren't bad, you know. Huh, these avatars. Just kidding, it's just a joke. I'm just joking. I'm gonna go check the rooftop, so you guys better not slack off.
Going to
Go for now, too.
Hey!
Shoot, we should go too. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there probably is another way to get out. Or to get in, too.
Leave it to me.
What's wrong?
Sorry. No.
Oh, right, we're supposed to go to the kitchen.
Sorry.
Wait, what? Oh. I didn't even see the door here.
Well.
I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but... I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. It was a waste of time. I found nothing.
Shuichi!
No.
I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait, yeah, of course I have. Boo-hoo-hoo, is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go. Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation, but why would he do that? Oh, by the way, something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you. Yeah, it might just be my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I saw Mew.
Huh?
I saw Mew, but she should be in the chapel.
Yeah.
And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I could say something. Bang.
Huh?
What was that sound? The sound as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Smoothie, let's go look. Yeah. Oh, they better not have killed my boy Gunta. Gonta, I love him. I mean, I haven't, like, gone hang out with him, but, like...
Could it be?
He's a good guy. He's a good boy. Oh no, what? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why? Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster for ourselves. Right.
Oh!
Oh. Gonta's alive.
Gonta!
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him. Oh, you didn't, but I heard his voice close by. Did somebody fall from the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Oh yeah, Gonta hear a noise, but Gonta not see anything. What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound and Kibo's voice close by, but Gonta didn't see anything. What about Kyoto? He should have heard that from the roof. He should have run over here right away. What's going on? Shoot, what does this all mean? Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries, so that's what I'm gonna do. We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened here. Yeah, you're right.
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Huh, Kibo's over there. Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Hey, we should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Mew dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge. 4, 5, 6.
Ah.
Wait, so who's missing? Mew and...
Huh? Alright. But
See the signboard stuck in that boulder is the same one you dropped, right?
Allow Gonta.
Alright, Gonta does got that.
Hey,
So Gonta does need to put board of a river.
You get it?
Got it.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there? Oh, it's fucking what's his face is missing? Momo. Hey there, Meep. Something happened to her. What do you mean? We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened to Rill was preventing it from moving. This looks real bad. Oh, guys, okay, let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
hey.
Hey, where's Kirito?
that's-
Ah, Kirito, I know. I ran out as fast as I could. Checked the roof. You didn't even bother going to the roof to get to him. You're colder than I thought.
Shuichi!
Shoo, hurry up. Wait, so they say that... Oh.
I told you.
No one's on the roof. I tried calling him, but there was no answer. Where did he go?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. Don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die.
Shuichi!
Hold on, Shu. We can only log out one person at a time. Don't have next turn. So go on to just say name and phone if someone come get him. Who cares? Let's do it already.
Gonta.
Gonta Goku. He disappears. That's what logging out looks like. So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Mew's avatar is still here and I'm moving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back.
Right?
Okay, Shu, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective intuition is kicking in, right? So go ahead.
Shuichi!
Oh wait, now that we're alone, I want to tell you something. What is it? You're really useful, huh?
Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kyoto and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Aw, I got rejected, but I won't give up that easy. When I find someone I like, I'd do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them. What is he up to? When I opened my eyes, I could see only black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Damn, Mew's dead. Mew's cold, dead body. Heck. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world.
Ding dong dong ding!
A body has been discovered. Everyone. Wait, you're already here. Yeah, you got here just in time for the investigation. Looks like, wow, I get to bring you. Whoa, doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking. Huh, Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth? I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
That's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay, I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word.
Hey,
What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body? Blah, 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 blah. Mommy. Aww. We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Mew, dumbfounded. We just stared at Mew's corpse.
that's terrible.
Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Mew, why? What's going on? Why was Mew killed? Gonta not understand either. Mew like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
Hey, what's going on? Why this happened? Well, it's obvious a murder happened. A murder? What do you mean? Did something happen while Gonta slept? We weren't asleep and that wasn't a dream. We were in a virtual world. Hey, where's Kaito? That's right, Kaito. Almost as if on cue, we heard footsteps running fast down a hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open. Hey, what's all this about? What about that body discovery? What, Mew? What the hell's going on here? You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way.
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing? I was just taking a nap. Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gonta was sleeping too, had a strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world. So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission. I suddenly got logged out before I realized I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily? Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that? It's not a lie, I was really sleeping. Hold on a minute, we can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation, and we need to discover who killed Mew. You seem ready. Well, of course you are. One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed. But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around.
What? Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime... The Monokuma file! With this, you can even investigate up Mew's asshole. Huh? Even there?
Now then.
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining, asshole. Oh, Monokuma's learned how to curse. Somebody stop him.
You think so?
Mommy!
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find a culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
Wait, what are you being so cheery about? Well, what are you sad about? You guys hate her, not as much as you hate me. But still, that's not the issue, of course. But I thought she was out annoying. I never wanted her to die, I wanted us all to escape together. Muse was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had to perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Mew install a crying function. Huh? Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit? No, my body is completely waterproof. This isn't the time for that. Gonta can't forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Gonta, idiot.
But Gonta never forgives self. Gonta swore to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect Mew. Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta is failure as a gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something.
Shuichi,
Shoot, don't carry this burden all by yourself.
listen up.
You're my sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose. What?
Well, you know.
She was the most reliable person in the class trial, you know. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you? Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, she would hide the truth to protect me.
Screw around.
Bullshit, don't underestimate Shu. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that'd see things through. But remember Kaede's class trial? He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shu.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shu won't team up.
But
Don't worry about
Don't worry, it's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay
I
quiet.
believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. Of course, this is kind of what we're talking about, regardless of what I can do. We got to investigate. Alright, the Monokuma file. What do we got? The victim is the ultimate inventor, Mew. The body was discovered in a computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 9:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. No external wounds, killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so worried of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shu. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kyoto said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words. That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
True.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kyoto as your partner, okay?
All right.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you gonna go investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma File 4. Alright. Small bottle. There's something on his seat. It's a small bottle. It feels like I've seen this before. This is yours, right, Shu?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. That's right, this was in the Ultimate Detective's lab. Yeah, that's the poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP. Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Kokichi?
By the way.
Interesting character. I don't think he's the mastermind, and I don't think he's going to kill anyone. But I feel like he reminds me a lot of Komeda from the first game. So I kind of feel like he maybe knows something, and that's why he's kind of doing the things that he does. I do like him though. I like everyone who's in the cast. The only person I didn't really like was Angie, but it's not that I disliked her or that I liked her. I just felt pretty neutral on her.
By the way.
But everyone else I've liked. See, it causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which means the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. Oh, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. Seriously? Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left in that person's chair. Small bottle of poison has been added. Yeah, that's, what's his face? That is Kokichi's chair. This is a device worn on our heads into virtual worlds. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. Red for consciousness, blue for memory. If you got those mixed up... I have curiosity what happens if we switch the cords. I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe it'll become a vegetable. Maybe it'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. Possible body swapping. That is interesting. Mila's killer are still in the virtual world. Alright, near Miu's body. Her hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes were wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew, that's one grotty face. Miu must have suffered a lot. Aux cables, yeah. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch. Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
Nothing.
You're right, you should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum-toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I want to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me to take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone. Is that a confession? How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Thank you for the 2 bits, Celine. Back up in the #1 spot. We were supposed to play 2, so is that just the same thing? Monotaro!
Mommy!
He's sad that his mom died. And some monitors. That's all in the room itself. See, Maki apparently helped take off. You know how to work the computer, right? Not really, I've never used this program before either. I imagine it would be difficult to understand unless you were an export. But I did find a text file regarding this program. Thank you for the 3 bits, Meep. And thank you for the 2 bits, Peridot. Oh, so what did this say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shu. According to this text file, the Killing Game Simulator used a certain program as its base. It's called Neo World Program.
Well...
This is the Killing Game Simulator objects cannot break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar would be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Mew told us.
True.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. From shock. Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world and they die in the real world, well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury. But the more important question is, why did Mew keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she would have mentioned such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose? That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist. So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
That she should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file. Thank you, Maki, that was very helpful. Killing Game Simulator.
What do you...
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original with info with false info, right? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me. What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation, is that what you're saying? Come on, please, won't you let me help? Ever since I've gotten bad with computers, I'm good with computers
What are
now.
you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense. You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants as mascots. We gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Mew? No, Monotamo, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother. And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long.
Damn.
Farewell.
Mono Cubs and their drama, am I right? Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but thanks, I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy, I'm so touched.
Okay.
Alright, fine, I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice. Alright, I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
I always wondered what computer
His hands are
coders
going
were
at
like.
such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already.
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
It's just like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? Ah, this is going to be interesting.
Well...
Aside from you, everyone has logged in and out once. So let's see.
You're right.
So everyone logged in, then Maki logged in. Logged in. Kyoto logs out. Ahead of everyone. Then Kibo, then Himiko, then Maki, then Gonto, then Samugi, then Tsuchi, then Kokichi. I've only seen the live-action movie, not the anime. And I also don't really remember the movie that well.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Mew is the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
So which did she rewrite and which did she change? I don't know as I of course, but it's going to take a little time. Alright, he's gonna keep analyzing that. Let's see, what does Gonta have to say?
Hey, you're
Gonta,
so
you alright?
By the way,
What do you think, Rare?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta doesn't know. Why does it happen?
it's true. Hey, I'm disappointed.
Sorry, Gonta.
Alright, so you're just being an asshole to Gonta.
Gonta do his best.
Yeah.
Alright, so he doesn't really have anything of value. Alright, let's talk to Samugi, see if he's got anything to say. There's a small yeah, so she thought she saw Mew. She thought she saw Mew while we were doing a whole investigating thing in the mansion. So you saw Mew then. I thought I must have been mistaken since you should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Thank you for the 2-bit Celine.
Because
Back at the #1 spot. If you had been positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
Dad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. How to share a GIF with kink? Okay, that is a different word. I mean, you should be able to just post a GIF in the chat. My Nightbot doesn't automatically delete links or anything. Like, just don't link to like porn or illegal shit, and I don't really care. And thank you for the 2 bits, Peridot. And good night, Celine, if that's if you're sleeping. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. Now let's go outside and check. Oh no. That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Samugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard from Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What is this? Nice. I've seen that GIF before. That's definitely. I feel like that's definitely accurate for what Monotaro was just doing.
I see.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it though, Meep. The sound shouldn't have reached through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if it was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying.
Hey.
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something? Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shu's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before is pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the 3 of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi. And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not. I see you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito. Or Momo. Or I guess Yeet. I've also been calling him Yeet. So we got loud noise, and we have her account. Kibo. I've been wondering, what was the secret outside world they were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by the murder case. We never discovered what the secret actually was. No, Smooth didn't find anything, didn't find anything either.
Right?
And knowing them, they found something to tell us right away. Unlike you, Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to, so he went so far as to stage his dramatic reaction. It's not true, I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. Pretty advanced music. Alright, so you're just gonna berate him. Kokichi, can you believe Monotaro's on his side? Wow, Monica, love them so much. And we already talked to Maki.
That's right.
I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then. Why are you? Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all. Oh, what? Alright.
I mean,
The whole logging out thing, I want to get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And when that happened, you logged out. Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was very tired. And a body discovery announcement woke you. Yeah, that's right, I heard it and rushed back here. Remember what condition Mew's body was in when he logged out? Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong, like whether she was dead or not? Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right? I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shu. No, Shu. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Alright, his account's been added. So Himiko's the only one we've not talked to, I think. I never thought Mew would be killed. When I saw Avatar there not moving, I thought maybe. That's right, you saw that Mew's avatar in the virtual world that stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar. We were looking for the secret at the chapel. Mew was too, right? No, Mew volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Mew volunteered to look around outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must have been a sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from the inside. Something hit in the wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Mew's avatar. That's when he went to log out to check Mew's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you. That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. Then this helps us narrow down to people who could have come in contact with Mew. Who could come in contact with Mew at the chapel?
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene, so you know who the culprit is yet? No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Means next area we should investigate.
See.
The virtual world.
See.
That's right, you mind, didn't I?
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming.
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone's thinking we should go back into the world.
My bad.
I have to watch Maki in case you guys do anything deceitful.
See?
Well, you and Kato are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Hey,
Good thing Gaunt is here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gaunt risked his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh? Keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
Right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Alright, it's fine.
Goodness.
Thank God, unlike Violence, Ultimate Supreme Leader, I'd rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shu.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know? Who are you calling useless? Enough already. Gato, let's go. Pick up our helmets once again, send the same suits as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Virtual world. Exciting. Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you like that after all. So we're back here.
100%.
You said logging in and out is impossible unless we're in this room. And how did I get logged out when I was on the rooftop? We need to investigate that area too. First, we're going to check Mew's avatar, right? I think our avatar is still near the chapel. Alright, cool. Map of the mansion's been added. This is the map of the virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. I feel as though there's some secret to this. This map was made by Mio. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Sushi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh? You're the type of kid that stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
Ah, I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to go on the shell, you know.
Hmm.
I'm so proud of you. You make friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
Alright, well. Apparently the roof has something to investigate, but we're all going to go to the chapel first
What
instead.
happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I wanted to hear your opinion. It's right this way. Toilet paper, right? Why would we be in a place
That's
like
right.
this? It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate. No, I don't think that.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. It never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Ah, wait.
but...
Still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case?
Hey, so
Isn't this a signboard that Mew viewed in the river?
you know,
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck in the rocks on the river. Oh, so that's what happened. But there's something that's bothering me. The rocks on the signboard weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? We just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion, that's odd. The flow of the river...
Shuichi!
Hey, think later. Bro, let's get moving. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be like... There is no end. Like, there's probably a way to go up, and then you come down from the bottom side of the map. We're probably going to find that out in a sec.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. Yeah, that's for sure. This is like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start to chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately...
No thank you, I do not think I could wait a whole year. Nobody dies, all that remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at this stuff scattered around, what happened here? That's where we're gonna have to start investigating right now, isn't it right, Shu? Right. This is a hammer, why would a hammer be in this world? I wrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that be used as weapons. Mew essentially did the damage. Oh, I can't believe she missed a hammer. Well, it's Mew lying, but why would she lie? Hammer has been added. A cell phone. Oh, there's cell phones involved.
No.
That's it, it's a phone, so... A cell phone, I can't believe there's something like this here. Probably.
Come on. Of course.
Thank you.
You know.
So what do you need me to
Is
do?
that all right?
Not do anything, you just have to stand there. I just gotta stand here.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out just like the phone at the salon, and this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves if you just say their name. You can log out anyone you like. I see, thanks to Kyoto's help I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kyoto's pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. A piece of lattice. Lettuce? Why is this here? Yeah, that's a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
yeah?
I didn't see anything like that in the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel, then why is it here? Yeah, I just figured that with my magic. Huh, you did.
See.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit. I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that, I was just testing you a little. Why do you want to test me? What does it mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is here, but I'm sure it must have something to do with the case. And then her body. Avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game sim, where the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same, she still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Himiko's gay. Muse avatar has been added.
Well...
I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to the case. You heard it whispering? Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. First of all, I want to ask you something new. It would seem Kokichi and Mew made plans to meet each other. Meet each other? Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop. But it's strange, right? If they're planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why didn't Mew volunteer to search the area around the chapel? That is true, if they were meeting on the roof, she should have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get on top of the rooftop to a certain area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge across the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true, something about this is all strange.
Okay.
Can our avatars hide objects? Seems like you can put stuff in your clothes, just like in the real world. I see, just like the real world. So what are we going to do next? Are we going to go back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate, the rooftop.
Yes,
Yeah, you're right. Shoot, everyone's counting you, including myself. Yeah, definitely something funky with the loading zone. Of course, I probably can't actually go and see anything myself.
Shuichi!
What's that all about? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone. And tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here. Oh, sorry.
stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere in the investigation. I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to look at the rooftop. Oh, what's more about the rooftop? Wasn't Mew at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. No, let's believe in Shu's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shu can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shu is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions, and my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
Well,
Oh, let's go to the rooftop. I'm looking forward to seeing how this case is going to be playing out. They were supposed to be on the rooftop, and the person charged to serve in this area, Kirito, was forced to be logged out. This area must have something to do with the case. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. Maybe Kibo will remember with his photographic memory. But Mew was married. Public was confirmed. Working up was indicate that.
hey!
Do you think you can get up and down from this roof from the outside of the mansion? No, that'd be very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of the 3 to 4-story building.
You're right.
Yeah, it's certainly too high to
As I
jump.
thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there's always a locked room mysterious grave by pile of snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing you can't leave footprints in the snow in this world.
Hey!
What's wrong? Look at the doorknob, it's locked.
Ah,
Ah, this is a thumb down lock, easy to lock. Seems like you can't lock unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around? Not necessarily, I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out. Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door that has important information. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's a map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Maki! There you are, I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
Told you.
When I told him to finish analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished.
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Oh, Himiko.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in the class trial than out. All the others think so too. What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kyoto, but I don't want to think you should carry out the burden alone. You're Shu. Before you're a detective, don't forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw out my identity as Maki to be an assassin. Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? It's just you and me, we should log out too. By the way, did something happen between you and Kyoto? What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood. I'm sorry, it's probably my fault. Literally not even saying what it was. Ah. What if we logged back out and someone else was dead? That'd be crazy.
Shuichi!
Well, Shu, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on you. Tell me while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to
Is
ask?
that alright?
You planned to meet Miu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her?
That's wrong. This conversation is going nowhere. No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me? Can someone verify that you're at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that, we're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Kokichi in the salon has been added. Oh. Monotaro, what you got for me? I've been waiting for you, Shu. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program. Remember to get a lot of important facts here, the arguers might be our friend. First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. She has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. Guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her. So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one. It looks like she did a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said she did everything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer? That's true, only the hammer was left. Why was it left, The way the program was written, it makes it seem like she did it on purpose. Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone wasn't an original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid the fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By
the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard across the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I don't really see anything that could be used as a bridge across the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with? Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned a human parameter, but for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do it? Perhaps this has something to do with the next thing she tampered with. Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis, and it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. She created an additional wall. There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there is only one.
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Mew added? What was the world like originally? Mew said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall is given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. That allows objects to pass through. I see, that's very interesting. So, all those things she tampered with. Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. A strange setting. Yeah, the setting made it so that they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them. So, if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed. Who was it? Ah, it was Kokichi. Eh, it was me, I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know, I never touched Mew in that world. I see, I didn't even notice. Oh, so was Mew? Was Mew originally planning to murder Kokichi in this world? Mew's avatar has been updated in the True Bullet section. Wall added by Mew has been added. Setting on Kokichi's avatar has been added. I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error. So I don't think it was Kokichi that did it, that would be too obvious, but I'm kind of thinking that someone else definitely did it though.
That thing where everyone stands in a circle and
talks about
the
low energy?
Low energy?
Oh, he's talking, never mind.
No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized.
I'm glad you were thinking the same thing, Meep.
Anyway, that's all.
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know? But it's gonna start, huh? We can't stop it anymore? No, we can't. This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend. Huh, he just decided we're friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. She will get revenge for Mew's death. And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right, the culprit is someone here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, that's the kind of blind that triggers a death flag. I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Meeting you all is really... Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Yeah, the flag is rising. Huh? What was that? I think I heard something over there. I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long, farewell.
So long, bear well.
What did you say?
It's waving to the wind. Quit screwing around, let's hurry up and go.
Do his best.
Gonta. I'm so excited. What's exciting about this? The conflicting emotions, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Oh, teleport. Only 3 hours too. I feel like I feel like for the other chapters, it's like 4 hours in until we got into the trial. It's a lot less.
Unfortunately.
We can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. Cut that out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Let's focus on surviving the class trial first. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down quicker. If we all died, then the killing game would end. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. But we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side. It's time for the detective to shine. Shu, please go with the good work. Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. It's the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I seem to play through the Danganronpa games faster than people say you do on average. But I guess I also don't do like a lot of the optional stuff. Like I haven't like gone to the casino and played like the games and stuff.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do. Is you know that. What do you mean I'm not? Kokichi, you're annoying. Whoa, Kill Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now some time to be bickering with each other. Ah, my bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well.
Know what you're gonna say. You don't have to worry. I see. In that case, I'll believe in you. I won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. Thank you, Kaito. I haven't gotten any yet. 3 times I've given people the wrong present, I think. I am 1 away from Tsumugi and Himiko. But, like, other people that I was working on have, like, died. Like, I had 2 or 3 with, Kiyu. I had, like... I had, like, 2 with Tenko. So I've been picking, like, the wrong people to, hang out with, I guess. Okay, that's weird. If he skipped free time, and I'm playing faster than his playthrough. Maybe he was just doing bad to trials or something.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what he'll do if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal? Huh? You're not friend anymore. You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we'd be friends. But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. And yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as the killer, it's dangerous. I'm gonna lock myself in my room, maybe myself a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway.
Let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. Miu, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaidi with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her was none other than Meme Answer. In order to survive, I had to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Alright. And before we start the trial, I'm going to go to the bathroom and I think get some water and some tea. So figure about 5 minutes and I'll be back and we'll start the trial. Alright, I'm back. I am just going to put in a couple of eye drops, and then we'll get started. I don't know why, but like putting in eye drops always feels good. Alright, so let's see, we have 4 fragments. Increases maximum. I don't really use focus that much. Can't even buy any of those. Reveals V-points. I don't feel like we need that. Who do I think did it? I might be going for Kibo, maybe. Or Tsumugi. Because I feel like Kayota would be too obvious, I think, with the whole, like... I feel like someone logged him out to try to frame him. Unless Gonta's gonna pull some shit and he's actually, like, super intelligent. I don't really see it being Gonta. I don't think Himiko did it. See, I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna go with one of them. And I don't think it was, I don't think it's Kokichi, because I feel like Kokichi is just, because, again, like, Kokichi would just be too obvious. They keep doing that for every trial, though. Like, I feel like they try to make it obvious. They try to, like, blame it on Kokichi for a bit. He's basically like the Komeda, I feel like. So, I don't think he's gonna ever be a murderer. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything, honestly. No, I'm playing, kind for, the, like, gameplay thing, and normal for the logic.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
Dang, Monokuma really is
I
tired.
do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life
It's
or
so
death game
weird
now.
to hear Monokuma not sound all excited and
How
stuff.
long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her.
But yeah. See, I don't know, like Tsumugi or Kibo, I feel like.
We should focus.
Granted, I don't really know how, and I don't really know if I'd
we need to
understand her
clarify.
motivation, but...
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely.
I could see it being
Doesn't that mean
Tsumugi,
you
because that
committed
just,
the
like, would
murder?
be the most, like, out of left field thing, you know?
There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kyo was the only one locked out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle
Impossible.
of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me!
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last
Words!
Kaito logged
Out first by himself. You was
Still-
logged in there.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I think I had to
Kaito
lie,
logged out
maybe.
first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me! That
Diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well,
Because it gets all. I feel like the last couple of times when I've had to lie, it ends up like that.
Kaito logged.
out first by himself. You was still logged in there.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I only reveal the truth.
See, I was right, yeah. When it gets weird like that, you're supposed to lie.
Wait a minute, Kokichi. Miu couldn't have been killed with poison.
Miu was the
Much
one
too
who
early to
died.
decide that Kaito is the culprit.
But why? I think it's already too late. You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
I know Kokichi hasn't forgotten about that, he's just pretending. Alright, Kokichi, I'll play your game. If you're going to lie, I will
Have
too.
you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Miu could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on, Shuichi. That bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
Kokichi is toying with me. He knows the flaw in his argument, he's just pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with a trial?
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit. So what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
I cannot Kokichi continue this line of questioning, it will implicate Kaito. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have no choice, I have to call him on it.
But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
So what does that mean?
It means that Miu couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're
Miu has
mistaken
3
about the
X's
accident,
written on
Shuichi?
her, like porn, like XXX.
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote.
I like little things like that.
Let's focus
Like
on
how
exactly
Angie
what
has
was
like
written
little
on that
angel
warning
wings
label.
on and like a halo on hers.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival.
I still
hemorrhage.
love that Ryosha, whatever his name is, has like a little like wooden thing underneath him because he's so short.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes.
Something's
were
up with
bloodshot.
Kiyo's portrait, but I can't figure out what it is.
Then what was that poison for?
probably a diversion.
Yeah, see, look, he's got the little wooden stool. I love it.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death, the only thing I can think of. A hammer?
Oh no!
What could be? I'm probably just gonna have to guess on this. Never mind.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Hey, I know how you feel. My favorites keep on dying too. At least Himiko's still in it.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
I'm thinking she like got thrown off of the mansion roof.
It seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Yeah, chapter 4. I try to get through like one chapter a day if I can.
Of the outside world.
Well, it's been a little bit harder with Danganronpa 3 because the trials seem to be a lot like... The trials seem to be like twice as long as the trials from like the first Danganronpa.
Hey, who you calling NPC?
Yeah, I hope you're doing well though.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
I have a feeling Kokichi's probably going to make it to the end, so you probably shouldn't keep hoping for him to die.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that she received in the virtual world, let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world,
Mew was fatally injured. Let's focus our efforts on that.
I feel like that, but why is it... It's like in the weird shape. It's like in the weird thingy whenever it's been like I had to
Or
lie.
going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Oh no!
in the virtual world,
Mew was fatally injured.
I don't know why I did. Okay, probably not that then. I think it is something. I do think I have to agree with her though.
Certain that blunt force was involved. I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree!
Is that I see what you did there,
Showed
Meep.
severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
But not really, I like Nagito a lot.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
No, hey,
If her
Cobalt.
body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Look at that.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew
Look
was
at them.
strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she
Yeah.
suffocated.
You're being live
But we
streamed to
already
Twitch,
removed
buddy.
the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their
There's
chest
4
and
cats that live in this house with me, and that's
That means
Cobalt.
holding their throat.
And he's pretty much
Obviously
always up
trying to
here
protect her
around the
life.
time I stream. He's usually here sometime around like 4 p.m., which is usually like an hour or so.
The assassin
In my
master
usual
gets
time,
really
anyway.
chatty when it comes to corpses.
2 of my world record videos right now actually have the camera on Cobalt.
But is
My All
strangulation
Bosses run
possible
in
the
Save the
virtual
Light
world?
has him on it the entire time. Any
If
percent's
the
like at
avatars
the
were
end.
equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Wait, the
There
error.
are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Because there is an error. What if the error had to do with their strength, and so Gonto still had all his strength and was able to strangle Mew like that?
But was there even a rope in that world?
That'd be
I don't
fucked.
remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. Found during the investigation. The toilet paper? Yeah, because stuff doesn't break in this world, right?
This is it!
Dude, imagine getting strangled to
During the
death with
investigation,
toilet
they found
paper.
toilet paper outside the mansion.
What if you get to heaven and God's like, dude, you got strangled by toilet paper. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm guessing that the
Weak
toilet
ass
paper
death.
was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Yeah, sure, you're not being very gentleman-y right now.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! I'll cut through
Is this going to not understanding the rules of the virtual world?
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Mm-hmm.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
They did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed
If
it.
toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, but I already know who brought the hammer. It was Mew.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, I like the new Savage Himiko.
she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
Mew bought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. I'm pretty sure Mew was intending to kill someone, and that someone is maybe Kokichi.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Nah.
Uses for a hammer. Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Yes.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree. Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Confess her love.
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? Alright. Psych Taxi. This minigame really grew on me. I like this one. So much more fun than Logic Dive. Let's see, who tried to kill Kokichi? Yeah, the only good thing about Logic Dive is that you could like jump and like try to do a trick because you like would grab the snowboard. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Why is this one? Oh yeah, the poster signs. I keep forgetting to like actually look around and see like the random details. And I missed those. Dang. Who was trying to kill Kokichi? Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? On the roof. Thinking time. Alright, that one works too. In the virtual world. I was thinking like where specifically in the virtual world. So this one's probably gonna be roof, right? Yeah, okay. I love playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Who put the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Why was the bottle? Yeah. To try to frame Kokichi. Oh, or like to make it seem like a suicide could be what I have to do. To divert attention. It connects.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
I didn't really think Miu would end up trying to kill someone.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys!
If the poison is planted evidence, and the question is, when was it?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
I was wrong! When could Miu...
Like, what if she logged out and deleted her thing?
Weren't you in the salon? Her log.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong!
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right.
Uh-huh.
It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
So after everyone else logged in,
Yeah, what about
she put the poison and then logged herself
If she
in.
logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
Used a phone.
Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Phone, cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we
Damn,
talking about?
Monokuma needs some coffee.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm
Oh,
about
no.
to remember something, but
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
He's remembering Mew.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would
You
have been able
can?
to lie
That's pretty
about the
awesome.
virtual world settings as much as she
I like
wanted.
can't do any impressions
And you'd
of
never know that the
anything.
murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting
Ooh.
things sometimes, Kaito.
Calling Kokichi out.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Yeah, it's too bad you don't have your VODs.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo, 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 hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
I'm feeling bad for Monokuma.
my head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Reminder, he's got a little wooden
Wow,
stool because he's
if
too
you think
short.
you can win this game like that...
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I like how her
If
ex
we are
is
going to
like
begin
in
searching for
the
the
shape of her
culprit, Let's
bow.
start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Please determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Impossible, there has to be some evidence.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Yeah, that's it.
Next to the chapel.
Oh, no.
Mew.
Wrong thing. It's the next thing. Or someone says, like, oh, there's no way it could happen, but Smoogie's account contradicts that.
How would she have gotten to... There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
No, okay. I had to write truthful, at least.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Good
Must have been some
question.
special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
Turning her body into the non-human object.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Yeah, it's like kind of annoying when you know like what the contradiction is, but you have to like match up the certain truth bullet to the certain statement. And sometimes I feel like they could work for like multiple ones.
Slow down, Shuichi.
Shut up!
Yeah, this should be the human.
The way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used it to change places.
There we go.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
What's he fussing about?
You set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Momo has no brain cells.
Well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Alright, what are my 2 bullets? 2 swords.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about it's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So
Damn,
let's
I
go
missed
through
it.
this one more time.
That's what it is though, her avatar.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
I love how her sprite is just like
Kokichi,
frozen,
please
tossing her
refrain from
hair,
making such irrelevant and
hat into the
irrational
air.
remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying
Ooh,
whore.
Monotaro is not happy.
Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Monotaro refers to Mew as
There
his mommy.
wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true. Ah, jeez.
Oh, he was referring to Mew.
You're cute.
He likes saying stuff like that.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yeah, come soaked
You
urinal
definitely
cake.
wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet. But
Oh,
once we
Clag.
solve
I'm
the
assuming
mystery
that
of the virtual
that's your
world-
kind of guy.
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The loud noise.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Sounds as something was struck hard, came from the outside.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
Just one thing, I think he was
That
like
sound occurred near the
thrown
chapel.
off the roof
How did you hear it all the
to
way
go
up the mansion?
flying off and smack
First
into
off,
the
sound
chapel.
can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
That was Kibo. Wait, maybe that's why they can hear Kibo, because he's like technically not human?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay.
And maybe
let's check the
Kibo
answers
is
later
the avatar
and try
that
to find all the
glitched
other
that
clues
Monotaro
first.
mentioned.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
The other phenomenon? Hmm. It's this, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I see it.
Possibly if he put his things
we were
into
using
the
as a
wrong
bridge was odd to me.
like if he like maybe intentionally put them into the wrong thing.
We mentioned it before.
Or if it
but
just
Mew
glitched
dropped
'cause
the
he's a
sign in the
robot.
river.
Because Monotaro mentioned that like one avatar got glitched, there was an error, but you couldn't figure out exactly what it was.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Ooh, another psych taxi. Like, that has to be something that's relevant, so either, like... I feel like that means either someone got registered as being a non-human object, or, like... Because everyone's strength was made average, so maybe Gonta was affected by that and still had his like crazy strength from the real world. But like I don't feel like Gonta would be a killer, but I don't think Kiba would be a killer either, so it's a little confusing still what that could mean. At which point was the signboard swept away? When she removed it? Oh, at the river. This part of the game is so weird. Like running over an escort of your taxi, and if you're right, they hop into your car. It's like so random. Ah, I missed getting all of them. Where is the end of the river? I feel like the river shows that like everything goes around in a big loop. In the river is mansion side. Transition point. Third time's the charm. Oh, that's a long one. That is a long boy. Where was the signboard? Found out it was swept away on the mansion side. Thinking time. Oh, fourth phase. This is part of like the current of the river. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard flow? Like, upriver? I know what the contradiction is, but... Oh, against the current. That's why it's, like, illogical.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Oh, so that's why she added the wall.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Or unless like yeah, it goes through like that.
Chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Wall. The map of the world?
I was wrong!
Mew's avatar?
Oh no!
Oh, okay, no, it's the wall added by Mew. That's kind of obvious. Wall added by Mew.
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
Oh, yeah.
It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
So that's...
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's the real issue. How could the signboard pass through the wall but not by the mansion side?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in
Oh,
time.
yay. Thank you, Kokichi.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
You might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focus on the floor of the river. The signboard teleported?
Oh no!
Alright, no, so it's the downstream and upstream connect.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
There's only one wall, though, that's the thing.
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Because the virtual world is like a spear. There we go, they're the same wall.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls. but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you?
So you just gotta do the
Everything
wall
is
clip and you can get
connected.
through.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly,
Just
this
do
is the final stretch.
BLJs until you clip through, get enough speed.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
I do. The secret, huh? World round? No. R-O-U-N. World... what? World loops, that's it.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Got it.
Just like in old games, right? Like
Yes, world loops. Everyone's
when a
favorite
character
breakfast
goes off
cereal.
the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly.
From,
the edges of
Parrot
the virtual
Tom,
world
the
are linked
mascot.
together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same
I swear,
wall
like, the first
upstream.
half of all these trials is just going to be figuring out the logistics behind the murder setting. Nothing about, like, the actual culprit.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer.
Yeah, it's
It
not
also
about who
explains
did
all
it,
the
it's
things
about
that
how
happened.
you did it.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
That's just how the world
Doesn't
was
it
made.
loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
The loop is this, the loading zone, isn't it?
There!
Yeah, there we go.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather Her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were
Ah,
near each
clever.
other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
It's kind of like the fun house from Danganronpa
Only
2.
allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
It's like figuring out all the shenanigans of the location.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings.
Yeah, I do like that
not
too.
me.
It's an
Remember?
interesting.
Mew also
It's
set
definitely
this trap.
interesting. Like, I guess that's like one big difference between, like, say, Ace Attorney and
It all
this
began
game.
when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map,
I feel like
we
Danganronpa does
mistakenly
kind of
thought the
focus a little
loading
more
point
on
was
like
at
the
the
setting
center,
and how the murder took place,
which in turn made the mansion and chapel
rather than
seem farther away
necessarily
from each
who the murderer
But the
is.
structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Oh, I guess you could have realized that if you saw the rocks there.
All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is his plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kyoto for a purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do to find the culprit who killed Mew, it doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Intermission? Intermission. Cool. And while the Monokuma Theater plays, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be back in like a minute.
And another thing. Yeah? Ah. Really?
Alright, I'm back. I hope that Monokuma thoroughly entertained everyone. Asking again who done it.
My head.
Pull yourself together!
Honestly, I feel like I still
I feel like
don't really
it's so
know.
important to me, but I just can't.
forgotten. Maybe that's for the best. From this point
I'm still
forward,
wondering if maybe it's like Tsumugi. Like maybe she wasn't lying about seeing Mew. Maybe thought she was up to no good, so like wanted to kill her before she does something.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
And she obviously did not trust
Mew
Kokichi, which
manipulated
is
the
why
virtual
she wanted to
world
murder
use it
him.
as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham!
I wonder if Kibo somehow would be able to know by being a
She would
robot.
make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen
I feel like
bridge.
Himiko has been kind of quiet during this trial too. I mean, and Gonta, so I mean... And Smoogie is just like always
She dropped
quiet,
the
like
bridge on purpose so
barely
she
ever
could
says
separate
anything.
The chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet at, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her
Yeah, it's some
murder
nerd
plan,
stuff
we
or
don't
some
even know when she was
cosplay
killed.
stuff that she just talks about.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was
Classic
locked and that he
Tsugami,
couldn't get through.
Sugami, Origami.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Maybe it was Kaede who did
Don't
it.
say such mean
Huh?
things.
Came back from the dead?
Killing game bad. Not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
Damn,
If Mew
just
was killed
shutting
on the
him
roof of the
down.
mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's
Yeah,
physical
Moto
strength
Fanny.
was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Yeah, we already had the intermission.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Yeah, like the sleigh or whatever. Like from the roof, they like
Because
shot
of
her
that
off.
sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel, right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel
So it had to be someone
are
who was in
related.
the mansion. So like, it's probably not Shu, but like, so at least pretty much like Kaito and then Tsumugi.
Damn it!
Okay, no, so it's me within the wall.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Because she was on the roof.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel.
Oh no,
wall
I
with
think
pretty considerable
it
force.
seems that voice actors do
Why
the
did it hit the wall with such force?
like they voice different
Did you
people in
guys
different
figure it
games.
out?
I don't know how many voice like the
Hold
same
on,
character
Kokichi. What's up
within
with
the
way you're
same
talking?
thing.
Why are you
within the
talking
same
like
game.
You know everything.
Let's not worry about that right now. More important.
Like I know
we can solve the
Momo's
mystery.
voice actor
Fighting among friends
is the
is a
same
waste of
person
time.
who did Leon in the first Danganronpa.
Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting
And
Mew's
I don't think
avatar
Monokuma's
caused
voice
a crash into
actor
the
does
chapel.
any of the other characters. Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. It's the only way I can think of how to do
Hey,
that.
Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
I can't distract me, I need to solve the case. Give me an E. Slid the body. I think it's slid the body, probably. Slid off. Oh, slid off roof. Okay. Kind of had the right idea. Give me another F. Slid off. That's an O, right? Yeah. Reds are O's. Oh, they might be different colors. Roof, roof, roof.
I see
Monokuma guy also does Monosuke. I like Monosuke. He was one of my favorite cubs. Monocubs.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that.
Oh, well, I mean, like, he's dead now. He's been dead since, like, chapter 2.
It would slide.
There's only 2 of the original 5 Mono Cubs left.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Well, Monosuke is my second favorite. Mono Kid was my favorite.
Pupil of Ramen Man.
See? 3 of them are dead.
Sorry, my hobby.
Just Monotaro and Mono Fanny left. Alright, do we have to use the debate to mention the whatever, the slide thingy. The lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Whoosh, whoosh,
It
whoosh.
made that much noise. It must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around them. That's wrong!
I have to keep contradicting him, and I don't like it.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room.
So now I've determined how the body got back over to the chapel.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Ding, ding, ding.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter.
Yeah, he
including the hammer and
does.
cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
I understand that reference.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Nice.
That'd be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit. Yeah, in the end it was something against the culprit, huh?
Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
Believe it, Gonta. It's
However,
happened the
since
past
we know
3
she was
trials.
killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Who lied about the roof?
I was wrong.
Was it Gonta who said something about the roof?
Oh no!
I forget who said something about the roof. Oh, it was Kokichi.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Oh right, he was on
I'll
he was on
expose your
the
lie
mansion
right
side. They'll begin with Mew shows the map. That's probably what happened to culprit.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Is it really going to be him? Oh, this is interesting. Instead of objects, it's statements I'm gonna have to look at. Oh, there's one there that I didn't even look at. Yeah, I called this like a weird minesweeper when I first saw it. Wait, so is the thing that's going to expose Kokichi eventually going to be the glitched avatar?
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't
I
know.
don't, he's just being so like.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Kokichi's just been like leading everything so much though.
Outside the mansion.
Like more than I think he would if he was the one who actually did the murder.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually
Oh,
go to the
shit.
rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Is Kokichi finally getting cornered?
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours,
It's like they're
minutes,
playing
and
the
seconds.
Uno reversal card. No, you.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not
He's
gonna
like, what?
apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Not time for this, but Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But he's being this stubborn makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. When I like it, I have to be aggressive.
I didn't go to the roof.
Kokichi in this
I've had
salon.
enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Oh no!
I didn't go
Do I
to
have
the
to
roof.
lie? Kokichi not in the salon.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Ha.
I only reveal the truth.
Caught on to it. Didn't even need the weird thingies to like guide me for it.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you, but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
It would be funny if this trial is just like
I
countering
believe
lies
Shuichi
by countering
100%.
lies by countering lies.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Yo, 100 Himiko
To go
points.
to the salon,
Those are valuable.
Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Damn it, Samugi.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's
Okay.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe
I kind of
me.
like the line mechanic more than
Comes around,
the
goes
like
around.
truth
That's what
thing.
happens to liars like
Oh,
Where you like
you.
take another statement and use that as a bullet.
You guys hate lies that much. There's only one truth, but endless possibilities.
The
for
lie thing
lies,
is definitely more
you know?
fun.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I
Alright.
listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Okay.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Some sort of body swapping thing?
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not...
It's my turn now! The truth is, Gonta and I work together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What is going
What do you
on?
mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Ooh. People do trust him quite a bit. But give me this like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab my food and bring it back. So yeah, I'll be back real quick. Alright, sorry about that, but I'm back. More like Varlden Gonta catch her food. Ha! Yeah, no, why don't we listen to this banger? Consider this a little bit of a cliffhanger. Some guy that likes Mario mods. Spoiler, Batman dies. Damn. So anyway, how about that Kokichi, huh? Pretty intense. This is a damn good track, though. The Danganronpa music is, I don't know, I feel like I would describe it as underrated. So I kind of feel like a lot of people maybe don't give it as much credit as it should. I would put the webcam on my cat, but he's not up here right now. He has abandoned me. You can probably look through it one time.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
I think I might know.
Right?
Toilet paper was the murder
Now we're back.
weapon.
Luckily, I'm a fast eater.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
I think it's what he's saying.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
It's like, wait, no, don't go away.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
What is the Avatar error,
Why wasn't it
though?
possible?
Because we don't know what that is
Mew
yet.
modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Unless that is, like,
If Mew
the
touched
Avatar
me,
error
then I'd
was
be
on
unable to
him.
move.
So then he actually is the murderer.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then?
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
I don't think it's
You
Gonta.
gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not
What if
gonna
it's
listen to
Momo? What if-
Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
What if Momo killed
He's lying about Gonta being
her
the culprit,
because
so there's no point talking
he
about
thought that being bumped out of the world meant that she was going to try to kill everyone? I don't know, it's kind of bad timing, isn't it?
it. Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
It is Momo.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone. Huh?
Which goes hand in hand with how all the trials have
It's
been,
just
because
that
like, if you think about it,
Something doesn't add up.
everyone
This
who's
feeling
killed someone
something's
has
off.
like had like a decent motive. Like
We can't keep going back and forth like
Katie
this.
killed
We need to
Rontaro
discuss this.
because
What?
she thought he was the
You
mastermind,
suspect Gonta?
and then
Too bad, Kaito. Looks
the girl
like
kid
Shuichi
killed
agrees with
Ryoma
me.
because she needed to like, he wanted to
No,
escape
I'm
to
not
like
trying
protect
to-
her whole country.
Irony!
Kiyu killed
It's
because
all
he
thanks to
thought he
Kaito
was
that
sending
Shuichi
people
got
to
his
like
act
be with
together
his
as a
sister, so
detective.
like he was thinking about her.
And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has
And
made him more
if
suspicious
Momo
of
did it, it would be
others.
because maybe he thought
Well,
that
can't be helped. That's just
Mew
what a
was planning to
detective
kill
does.
everyone else in the virtual world, and so he wanted to
That's
stop
not
it.
Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Yeah, that too. Like he wants to get out sooner rather than later.
Open your
So
eyes.
But
Special.
Monokuma.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment.
Oh,
But you... So, the Ultimate
the
Academy
Morpho
is
Phenomenal
proud to
Trial
present
Grounds.
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do.
Shuichi, you, Kaito.
Of course, I don't think he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. This should be a good one. Things are getting intense.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who...
Kibo!
Ah, got
That
it
isn't
wrong.
possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It was Mew who died,
Gonta
the
not
ultimate
kill
inventor.
Mew. Honest.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered me.
But Kokichi... Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokita!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
But Gonta hadn't even made it to the Kibo
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop.
from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar...
I had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew.
I got this!
The truth is, Gonta could
Debate
have
over.
murdered Mew.
Yep, he was working temporarily with Monokuma.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care.
think Kokichi's
We
trying to
wanna
lure
live, so
Momo
stop
out.
getting in our way.
Because Momo's a killer.
If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time, that's true about Gonta. This whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Mew like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta starts saying on the no. After logging out?
That's it.
That's it, it was after he logged out, that means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident hurt Gonta, that was... the loud noise?
Oh no!
Oh, the glitch? The glitched avatar? Avatar error.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user, yeah. An error. The constant error unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think
Hey,
it's
I don't
because
blame
of
you.
the error.
Hey, you're talking to the Save the Light speedrunner here.
What you mean?
The errors was affecting Gonta and was making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? Memory wipe. At least I think it's memory wipe. Memory leak? Memory loss. Memory loss. Give me another S. There we go.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember?
So that's error. I was thinking big, like someone still had their like real strength or something. But it's just memory.
Or no memory. Gonta never hurt anyone.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
I got one of these.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Remember because
Doesn't remember a thing about the virtual.
I thought it was going to be device instructions.
You did it, but you don't remember doing it.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen. Gentlemen protect
it should have
friends.
affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there was no
Gonta swear. Please believe Gonta.
That's what it is.
I heard it!
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Yeah, seemed pretty obvious that I was going to be involved in this somehow.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's
The
decided.
chopsticks is what brings him down.
he's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
Oh, his avatar was in the world, though.
Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
You know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means Shuichi! You'll be my partner, right?
Really Gonta?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care?
Danganronpa is a process of elimination. At least 2 people go down per chapter. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The 3 at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
The reason why Kaito, he was locked out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual...
Oh, it is true, there was one suicide.
It would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
They then go to the roof. Oh. They saw... Okay. We have solid alibis. Right, because they both saw each other.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
But like, Samugi could have gone and done it while...
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting
could have done it
my hopes
while
up, but
Shu was
didn't I
like
already explain
checking out
that's
the kitchen.
impossible?
The reason why Kokichi can't be the culprit. Gonna have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
Is it really Gonta?
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Please, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this.
You still haven't
This
used the
has gotta
toilet
be
paper.
Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who
Oh,
kills.
he did? You know, I can kind of hear it now that you mention it.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta, did you see Kibo around anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth.
So, was it
No
toilet
matter
paper?
how cruel that truth may
Like
be,
the rope?
we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't down my schedule now. Go back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe?
I like how it's taking off more and more of his thing.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us.
More of his,
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from
toilet
the
paper
rooftop.
discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here.
So it was a toilet paper. It's not really like rhythm. I don't feel like I'm playing a rhythm game whenever I do that.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
The binoculars, I guess.
Stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course
On the
I
meat
am.
bone.
I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Dang, it was really Gonta.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Damn, so it really is him. What did Mew bring from poison? It was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion. Map. What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? No. Who was investigating the kitchen? Who was investigating the roof? Who was investigating the dining hall? It's not that. What did Mew use when she went to the mansion? What was the weapon Mew bought to kill Kokichi? The hammer's not there. Who was logged out against her will? He was. What did the culprit use to strangle? Toilet paper doesn't tear. So we unlock. Mew smuggles in a hammer. That's back in the beginning. What did he do? He threw the signboard in. So yeah, we have Mew smuggles in a hammer. The weapon was the hammer. And now we have everything for the case. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find a cord. Who was investigating outside the mansion? I know she was in the dining room. We were in the kitchen. Oh no, outside was him. Oh. And finally, binoculars.
This is the truth of the case.
Yes, naked shadow guy strikes again. I am so curious to know.
Began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
How did he get convinced to do a murder, though?
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall, but her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then,
Click.
she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
And that's why you don't study Ents.
Gonta.
You study something else in the Lord of the Rings universe. Otherwise, you become a murderer.
Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
I think this has been the shortest chapter so far. Which I'm kind of appreciative of. It's better for it to go for like 6-ish hours than like 7.5 to 8.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off! It's voting time!
Voting time! Nah, I still think it's Momo. He was in it for the long game.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Only one voted for Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I feel like he should have said that first. Oh, I gotta say, Gonta was the person I suspected the least. No retries either. First time I didn't have to do a retry, I think.
Absolutely right. Let me hear your joyful voice.
I think Monotaro's gonna die.
Let me hear your
I have a 50-50 shot, right?
Damn.
Why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you're gonna liven up the killing game in a class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Ah, that was just a lie. Oh, so it's just a lie.
Was that?
He just laughed it off. Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of it, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Oh, Gonta.
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to? Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back in the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
He's doing a hack.
Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter Ego Gonta.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should
Yes,
be able
I
to
do
find
remember
out
that
what
gif.
happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What? Huh?
Is that Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who is this alter ego person?
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell him the truth now.
Oh, Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone. Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just wants to save everyone.
That's...
What do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exocells. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand this is how Gonta feels. Technically, they are the same person. So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to. So Gonta kill Mew. What do you mean by that? I don't get that at all. Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining it always. Guess I'll have to help. So remember what happened at that time? No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent the number from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. He's lived by to take advantage, took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key, so you used it. After working tirelessly, I finally found a door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive. But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me, if I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey, now you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's why I made a deal with Monokuma. If I leveled up the killing game, he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again? Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with the memories of the outside world to put in the simulation. Memories of the outside world and the flashback light.
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible. Oh?
Oh, you can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in his simulator, but I knew where it was hidden, and I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even know where it was hidden? That's not fair. Whoa, I just placed it. I never said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, and when Kokichi and Gonta leave together... But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Ah wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to forest near a mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. But protect everyone.
How this happened?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
what did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that force students to be part of killing game is hell, so everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for? And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside. And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta. Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us, why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know, a despair that makes you want to die. A despair that wants to make you put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Gato's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that's just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But, you know, Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu. I already say you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. It can't be. Gonta would never. You should know that if Gonta's idea was to slide a body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta told Kokichi and he'd think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. Good. What's so good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save everyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit, you made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad, cause Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true. Sorry, Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. You get it, you don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me. Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everyone onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore, please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right, someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff.
So am I!
Wait, if you're going to punish him, then please punish me too. Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're going to execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore. Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have lots of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming... What? Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Please wait, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta. Don't worry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared, but...
How can this be?
Gonta upset Tino could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's so sorry for being stupid. Gonta has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Strapped on with the laptop too. Wild West insecticide? Oh no, Monofan. Oh, they're both. Oh, the double kill. Wasn't expecting that. Thought only one of them would die. Oh, brutal. Yeah, apparently she got pregnant with a baby. I do not question the monocubs. Surprise! What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. That's so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Cat, I'm never gonna get into the hang of this whole parenting thing. That's why. Doesn't matter now, we don't have the time to give them attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Alright, later, Monokuma.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now, what is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is it? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone. I don't want to. You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying. If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lied for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are you... I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? So for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miu and Gonta?
So dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
I'm gonna die.
You look so much better with the scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths. Kato screamed and sprint up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham! A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
With so many claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
Bastard.
You really want to die, don't
Let's
you?
have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared at all what they had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic. Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
No.
What? Kyoto always has us by his side, see, but no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey.
You don't look too well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't push yourself, you should lie down, and I said I'm fine. He tried to get up, but... He doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
If he was the mastermind, why would Monokuma punish
You don't
him?
know that?
That would mean that he
Saying
is
it's
Monokuma.
fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. I said, I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room. Okay, I'll go with you. Don't follow me. What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shu. He staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shu. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted this so damn bad, I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Well, looks like this is where shit is hitting the fan. Got 7 people left. Empty insect cage.